Hope everybody, if today's a holiday for you, I hope everybody had a good holiday. If it's not your holiday, I still hope you had a great Sunday. So, I had a great Sunday. Sort of relaxing, mostly relaxing, or pretty much. Let's do this. Let me just get this stream up and running. It's Sunday. Usually means we go with the Green Lantern. Let's see here. I'll try that one. There we go. But yeah, overall it was a good Sunday. Finally, someone recommended I watch Fallout, the series, and I did, and it's a pretty good series. We finished up season 2 a few minutes ago. Me and the family, and yeah, I had fun watching it. I'm not a Fallout expert. You've seen me play it a few times here. My sons love Fallout, especially Fallout 4 in New Vegas, and so they were, as the show's going, they're telling me everything and anything about it. But yeah, all right. Let's see, that's ready to go. Let's turn that on and turn that down. Don't need a million commercials during our stream, do we? I don't think so. And right to our YouTube studio. Here we go. So we did finish our event, which was nice. So we did finish our event, which is the April Fool's event, Joker's Mayhem, and collected everything we were going to collect from it, including the plush backpack. So that's done. So we're waiting on Tuesday. When Tuesday comes around, we hit our reset, our weekly reset. We're going to have the springtime event. And yeah, that one, like I said, I think we talked about this earlier on another time, but we've got lots. I don't think we're going to be able to collect and finish all of them. Because not only what you got here, they'll probably add 4 more. So 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 31. So probably around 35 feats we'll have to. That's going to be a lot. Anyways, so let's queue up. And let's just start out with the omnibus right away and get to some other things a little bit later. Still chasing 80 Mogo berries. That's for sure. Still chasing a few things.
Listen up. Some Red Lanterns are out there raising hell. That's the last thing we need right now. Help me take them down.
All right, let's get these 3 handled.
Friend, there are many here in need of assistance. Dispense heating units and repair shelters, but beware. Some may succumb to the gray. Subdue them if you can.
Here we go. The turrets are engaged. Get ready to move when that field drops.
Oh, we're right into a raid. Hey, can't beat that.
I'm protecting our minds, but Christ, he's messing with my flight ring.
Yeah,
These
there's a good one. There's a quick one.
I think I understand them. The central gem focuses power from the lower platforms. We have to stop it. Wish we were seeing each other again under better circumstances, Raven.
The murder.
That's the Cosmic Tuning Tower. You all go ahead. I've got this one.
Congrats, I wasn't in the files. Yes, I was not. Alright, good way to start out. Get some source marks.
Is that you?
Emerald Empress! Wouldn't it be poetic if Trigon destroyed the one person who could reactivate him?
I love the way you think, Mordru.
Rise, Shadow of Trigon!
Alright. Careful where we plant ourselves here. Get out of that. T-Murder, you know I'm not writing that. Yeah, I know you're not writing that, T-Murder. I know.
I should be able to undo Mordru's influence here. You go ahead. This one is my responsibility.
I tell him. I know. I've known D-Murder. Oh my god, since I began playing this game when it came out. I'm crying out loud. He has a knack of starting trouble and looking for group chat. Actually, not just trouble finds him. I don't know if he actually starts it.
This is
Trouble
my
just
source
finds
of
him.
power, my domain. You will go no further. How about seeing things differently?
Beat up the big giant eyeball. I don't have to. Thank you, T-Bird. Eyeball almost done.
The Eye of Vectron obeys you, and now you obey me. And I order you to cut it out.
Yes, we've knocked out all his spell supports. Now we can finally take the fight to Mordru.
Just one problem, Brainy. Reaching that final platform.
Alright, final
Pathetic
platform.
Legionnaires,
I thought this is a
so
short
close
raid.
and yet so far. What a perfect ending.
Then, this next twist is really gonna shock you. We got your back,
Dude's got
Cos.
the Riddler staff
Raise
for a
the
back
bridge.
piece.
Long live the Legion! And that's all I got. Cos, hang back, buddy. We'll finish it.
And we're bouncing. We're almost not bouncing. I need help. I know you need help, Deeper.
Eternal traditions! My ritual will not be interrupted by the likes of you.
Alright, there he is. I was staying close in case he pushes us back, we don't fall off the edge. Just like that.
Enough! I will abide no more of this tomfoolery.
Does anyone use the word tomfoolery anymore? Him.
Rituals cannot be used to erase me. I am an eternal constant of the universe.
Faraday cage, that used to be something.
We just need to cause enough feedback to overload the system.
No! No! Not trapped again! Let me out! I demand it! You cannot keep me here!
We did it. We're safe. Long live the Legion.
Not a bad haul. Alright, let's get back to where we're going. Hey, Squirrels. Happy Easter to you too. Absolutely. And how are you doing tonight?
Let's wait again.
Still chasing mogo berries myself.
There's nothing to mourn. Let's go.
All
right, we're in elite. We got a healer.
Top priority here: shutting down the matron's operation and saving those
That's
kids.
good. Otherwise, I could heal
Red
it.
Lanterns working for her, so you better be ready to fight. Kidnapping and locking up kids—that's a Sinestro move, isn't it?
That's your move, Gardner. Make the rage-powered woman angrier. Idiots!
That got her attention. Come on, let's take those constructs down.
No. What do you mean, no way? Yeah, there's no tank. We get that. There's no tank. Well, I guess they don't want to try it because there's no tank. Well, we're not going to stand here all day. We're either going to do it or we're not going to do it. So... yeah, well, looks like we're not going to do it. Well, and one of us has got to leave. Oh, Sage Boy left. I mean, the chances of getting a tank is slim and none, so sometimes you just gotta battle through it. Now we got 2 healers. Not great. Not that I don't load my healers. I'm a healer myself. Let's just all go heal. Alright, I might waste my time in here. No, this is enough time just waiting on a tank. We'll eventually get one with a tank. It's fine. We got things to do. We'll put the queue back up in a second, let that clear out. Alright, well there's that mission.
You've done well, friend.
Alright, now
Should there
let's
be
queue
more
back
need
up
of hope,
for these
please be
alerts.
ready to help once again.
Yeah, we'll do Protecting Mogo, Book of the Black, Matron's Orphanage, and the flashback. Okay. Yeah, Protecting Mogo, that's fine. We need Mogo Berries. More Mogo Berries the better. We need to get up to 80. Or, yeah, 80. We got Dr. Wu. Wizdushi bag. Okay, that's nice. I like that's creative. Vorin Nightstar. Nice. Welcome, everybody.
Okay, here's the situation. Amon Sur and his crew are trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop him.
Oh, that's it. Wrong tunnel.
Here we go. Those machines are weakening Mogo. Take him out.
Are there more like you coming?
Alright, you guys got those. Got those.
You're incredible. I might need help.
And got those.
Fear. It was maddening. I almost died.
Heads up! Some sort of ginormous yellow construct just joined the fight. That golem's immune to damage, for now. Mogo's gonna make energy crystals to help out.
Alright, let's see here. Where's our energy crystals? Right here. Bring them over here, Dr. Wu. Come on. You can beat on them all day. It's just not going to help you.
Watch it! Chamber is unstable.
That's not really going to do much. Bring them over here. Come on. Let them come in. There you go.
There is a new power crystal to use in battle.
There's more of them to deal with now. Now look out! Reinforcements!
Come on over. Come on over. They're gonna hurt me.
What's the falling rocks?
Yeah, falling rocks. Come on over. And to you.
I've had worse.
Yeah, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Nice. Alright, come on, zombies. Yeah, we got this grouping over here. There's a shark. Alright, we pretty much cleared out the left side. There, we got everything? Sweet. Let's wait for everybody to catch up.
Those circuits are corrupting Mogo's life force.
Alright.
Secure the nodes.
I'll take a left.
The enemy will try to regain control of the nodes. Stop them if they do.
Alright, Doctor, will you handle this stuff with me? We'll be alright. Just be patient. Patience. Gotta wait for the green to get there.
A left circuit node was secured. A node been secured on the center circuit.
Back up, give ourselves a little bit of room. Let's test out this power. We're gonna get, nope. Get it, Dr. Wu, Dr. Wu.
They put a heavy engineer to work on the center circuit.
Well, hopefully they can handle that heavy engineer. Dr. Wu, if you want to go help him with the heavy engineer, that's fine by me. I'm not really sure if that's what destroyed. I'm an English teacher, so I'm not really sure what that said. But hi, how you doing? So I hope they're all right over the other side, but you know they haven't called for help.
The left circuit is complete.
Alright, let's go help them. We've got to keep an eye on the other circuit though. No one's over there. Alright, let's go check it again.
They put a heavy engineer to work on the center circuit.
Oh, really? Get him.
Your blood will soak the earth.
Alright, we got this.
Center circuit complete.
Oh, nice
We've
going,
completed
guys.
all the circuits. Excellent work.
This is the central core. They filled Moga's primary crystals
Alright,
with
let's start
yellow.
with this one.
We need to turn them heated. Take out the devices on either side of a crystal to restore their green light.
Good job. You restored the green
Looking
light
for a
to
group
us.
chat. There's a huge religious discussion going on. We're not going to get involved in that one.
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
Alright, let's hit him.
Enemy corrupted a crystal. Purify it.
Ooh, already,
He's drawing
okay.
strength from the crystals. As long as they're yellow, he's invulnerable.
Making this harder.
Alright, Doctor, you got that? Oh, no, you don't. You got some people coming after you.
Quick, strike while his shield's down.
What are you doing up there? Come on.
His shield's up again. Time to make those crystals nice and green.
Oh, we got that one. It's right on me.
Look, his shield is down. Now's his chance.
Gotta get rid of the engineers. That's what turns the crystals. Nice. Alright, we got this one, we got this one.
Quick, strike strike while his shield's down.
God. Get down. Oh, he's got more crystals. Okay. Alright, didn't get the crystal yet. Alright, well I get this one.
There goes his shield.
There we
Attack.
go. And that's
It's
it.
over. You're done here, Amon. Now, you want to tell us what you were up to in here, Amon?
You'll find
We'll
out
take
soon
those.
enough, Jordan. You and your
And really, like I said, what we care about are the Mogo berries.
Damn it. Jordan at command. Someone go after Amon's sewer. We need to help Mogo out down here.
We need to get up to 80. Now, probably won't be able to get up to 80 today because there's not enough content to offer Mogo. I mean, we could reset stuff, but I mean, maybe we'll reset the bounties. Might be what we do. But we'll take a look at that. All right, what did we do for damage in here? We did 136 million. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Scrolls, did you finish your Joker April Fool's Day stuff?
Here we go. The turrets are engaged. Get ready to move when that field drops.
Nice. Short. I like that. I you know, five days. That's it. Nice little short little thing. Yeah. Some nth metal. I'm gonna have to really grind to get everything current for the springtime seasonal. It's gonna be. They'll probably add what, 4 feats to it. So I'm gonna have like 35 feats to complete.
Nice work out there. The Reds will think twice about going on a Rage Fest now. If they do, feel free.
There are lanterns working to subdue those who have gone gray. Please assist them on the battlefield if you can.
So the time has come.
So yeah, I'll be grinding those out while making comic book videos. I'm kind of behind on those. I haven't chosen my next subject.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Usually by Sunday I've got it chosen.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And I have...
When I got some backups, I think I might do the first appearance and origin of Cersei. How many people
The battle
know who
could have been
Cersei
disastrous
is?
without
She's like
your
one of
aid.
the main
The Grey may attack again in the future. I hope
main
you will
baddies.
aid us once more if they do.
But we'll see. I was also thinking about doing Batman villains that only appeared in the 1960s television show. Nowhere else. Like Egghead and King Tut. Although King Tut did appear eventually in comics later, but not as a Batman villain. Like in the late 90s, early 2000s, something like that. All right, how much do we, I don't even know if we have enough replay
the
badges.
So-called cyborg Superman is wreaking havoc
we
here on
don't,
Mogo.
so let's just do the dailies.
Why? I just want him stopped. Are you up for the challenge?
I used to be a comedian on my homeworld, but the grass is always greener, right? That's why I joined the Corps.
And you can only buy them. They don't drop anywhere.
Listen up. There's refugees in need out there. Some are under attack, others got empty bellies. I need you to help them out. You can do that for me?
I'm going to need a long haul.
My lawyer's going to sue those punks.
Your money's no good at my food.
Ran into a tree. Kind of got stuck on the tree. I didn't like that.
Pretty sure I went through 8.
Hey, how you doing, old Jay? Not much. Just enjoying my Sunday. Streaming a little DC.
I don't know if I'll ever sleep soundly again.
Got the event done. Getting ready for springtime event on Tuesday. Trying to run through my dailies, run through some raids, the omnibus, just having a blast. How about you? Hopefully your day's going well.
My thanks to you and the Guardian.
That was rough. And I
Alright, that's the end of that.
Nice. You took care of business with a quickness. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Let's just queue up for the omnibus. Let's see if we get something good. While we do these dailies. Oh yeah, I tried that one myself. Fighting games. For some reason I'm not great at fighting games. Like Mortal Kombat, things like that. Never been my my strength in gaming. I like them, and I've tried Marvel Rivals. That's a good one
several
too.
Mogo crystals with the blue energy of hope. The yellow lanterns are corrupting them.
Well, that's good. That's awesome. Heard they added a lot of good stuff to that.
You cannot win.
Fractured God Sphere. Alright, that's fine. It's not a terribly hard raid, but it's not the shortest raid in the world. That's fine. Take the source marks for it. Probably load up a 10th metal detector. Alright, we're almost to 100 on this. Again, not so hard. Just need those mocha berries. I think by Wednesday I can have up to 80 mocha berries and finish off that last. Finish off this here back piece.
Olympus, Apocalypse, Heaven, and Hell all overlapping. If we don't repair the source wall, more realms will.
Wow, yeah, you're not alone. This game was lagging in a way I've never seen it lag before. A couple days ago, so much so that just everyone just got off. It just was unplayable. But, yeah, I hate it when that happens, but it happens, right? Sometimes it gets overloaded. Too many. I don't know. The hamster in the wheel stops spinning. I don't know. But yeah, when it lags, it's frustrating. So I feel your pain in that. I feel your pain. Yeah, the lag on this game was so bad a couple days ago, people were making videos about just that thing, just the event of the lag. They called it the lag event. I'm like, oh, jeez. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I was in the middle of it. It was really bad. Just unplayable. It was almost like a 30-second lag. So.
Flowers from New Genesis. Do not let the beauty fool you. New Genesis can be as deadly and cruel as anything forged in the flames of
Apocalypse. Usually somebody dies around here, so we'll see. Hopefully it's not me, but you never know. There's the pollen. Yeah, when they start the boss over here. Yep, someone died. There, out of the bugs, and into Hades. The underworld, alright.
I feel for the lost souls of Hades. They deserve better.
Our heals is called Bad Heals. Oh, I hope that's ironic. Looks like we're not going to have too much of a problem with this raid. We're burning through everything that comes our way. Only one person fell once. Oh, yeah, here's Grail.
Grail, we have a deal.
There are mechanics to this boss that some people ignore.
But if they interfere.
Shouldn't be a
problem.
The
gods act selfishly, Grail. You need not indulge them.
Such blasphemy.
Blasphemy. That's us, blasphemy.
Once Hera restores Zeus's crown, he'll be powerful enough to kill even a new god.
Your so-called greater plan is a murder? We will stop you.
You will fail.
No more.
Alright. Alright, we'll hit her with the Ray. We'll hit her with Black Adam. Where are you?
Makes us strong. The box. Take care of them.
Allies, cease your attacks.
Right, don't hit Grail. Don't hit Grail. She hurts you. Well, I guess we're not going to listen to that. Okay, fine. You guys don't listen? I won't listen either.
Other box, summon reinforcements. Your bones will burn.
Zeus has returned.
All right.
Sounds like that's my cue. If you dare follow, you will witness the destruction of darkness.
Well, if we're gonna let her go, what was the point of beating her up?
That's your plan. I am relieved to learn that Grail works against Darkseid, but the plan is foolish multiple times over. We must stop her.
Yeah, really liking that combination. Blue ring, white ring. Blue lantern ring, white lantern ring.
Tragic that even as their world crumbles, servants of Apocalypse remain loyal to Darkseid.
Okay, hang tight over here.
I will destroy you for Darkseid.
Oh no, you're not throwing me in the fire.
I am less familiar with this place. I hope we do not cause offense.
Yeah. We're in heaven. Fighting angels. Alright. Not a problem. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm working on, I guess, what you could call a battle tank. He's an atomic. I want him to be a tank, be able to be a tank while putting out some good damage. He's nowhere near where he needs to be, but that's awesome. I ran with a battle healer the other day, and man, he outdid everybody. He outdid everybody while healing a raid, so it was kind of impressive. And he was electric. He was the battle healer I ran with was electric. He did great. The battle tank I'm trying to create is atomic. This guy's just either is pure. This Cruz here is either pure DPS or pure healer. He's not a. He doesn't split the difference, but he can be. I mean, he does a lot of damage with when he's a healer. So. But he's not meant to be a battle healer. He's sort of like an accidental battle healer. Just his passive powers like Magma Vortex. His damage over time and his trinkets are able to do things. Keep him up on the damage board while I heal. But right now he's just a pure DPS right now. Okay, you gotta kill all the ads. else they won't let you into the boss fight. Yeah, that electric dude was, he was good.
Finally, we find Olympus.
All right, finally, we're at Olympus.
I warned you.
Told you, this raid's a little bit longer than the other ones. Not as long as like the Inner Sanctum or something like that, but it's up there. Oh, nice. I don't see nature get used very often anymore either. Nature's a real... I mean, I've never been a nature dude. I never really used it as a power, but I've had plenty of people that I've run with, known over the years to use nature. And
I warned you.
yeah, it's got some heavy hits. It's good heal power, but it's good. It can hit heavy. It's a DPS.
No. You're powerful for a mortal.
You're going down.
All right, here we go.
Me that crown.
Patience, husband. Come, father. Show us that you fear nothing.
Foolish child from a pathetic mother.
Your blood shall water the multiverse.
You have doomed yourself for nothing, child.
Insolent newcomer, today you face your doom.
Hey, Rain. Nice.
Protect us.
Nice.
This new crown makes me unstoppable.
Zeus is too dangerous like this.
Zeus is king of all gods.
You know, I created a hard-light character the other day.
After my flame down dark side, nothing will stop my reign of destruction.
I mean, if you're going to be in those support roles, then you want that gear. You want to make sure it's healer or tank. You don't want it to be DPS, right? Number one. Number two, once any of the like, if you get like the first tier 7 gear, you know, stuff that's out of like, or maybe not the first, but stuff that's out of like Mogo, you know, the energy reaver. Out of the first Mogo DLC, you'll be on your way to being able to really rank up and go through raids and do what you gotta do. That's what I would shoot for. I mean, unless you can get the other stuff that's higher, it's a little bit of a grind.
Hera, give me strength.
But also work on these OP, these specialty pieces from each DLC, because it doesn't matter what role you are there.
You fight for Darkseid now.
Yeah.
You will fight for Darkseid.
If it's the head here from
Your time will come yet.
Necron, the accordion back, the chest, the waist guard, all that stuff. Then it doesn't really matter what role you're at, but that takes a little bit to grind to get up there. The catalyst, Nth metal, all that stuff. Although some of that Nth metal stuff, not Nth metal, some of the catalysts are becoming cheaper and cheaper on the broker. Because if I go to healer role, it's that same stuff, that same gear.
Olympians, your king calls you to service. Ha! You'll have to do better than that.
You cannot survive against many swords blasts like that. Interrupt him if you can.
My lightning will still catch you.
Alright, well, you want the Eye of Gemini. I run with that. Trans card, transformation card, strategist card I run with because it can help both roles. If you're a healer.
With what strength I have left.
Run, mortal. My lightning will still catch you.
But then I would go with like a purple healing ray or Razor's battery. Actually, that would be one that's a must. The new Razor's battery, the red and blue lantern there. That's a must. If you want to be dual DPS healer or a battle healer, that's just a must. But I'll show you what I run with there in a second as soon as I get out of here. As soon as we beat up Zeus. Back kick Zeus. Nice.
The only way to deny Darkseid his power is to return it to the source.
So whether I'm healer or DPS, I'm running the strategist card, the transformation card. That's on both healer and DPS, and Eye of Gemini. Now, when I go to healer role, what's going to happen is purple healing ray will be added in there along with this. This is the must. Razor's power battery. If you want to do a battle healer, right there, that's going to be your must.
Your strength did
for an artifact, and you can get that for free once you qualify for the latest DLC.
Not even the gods can prevent us from repairing the source wall, and we owe everything to you.
I saw something behind the source wall, a figure. I know not what.
And at least that's what works for me.
Powerful.
And what I found works best for me.
Pin up another success for the Wonder Women.
Let's none forget. Selfishness
This day
will never go
belongs to us all. We always see nobody I would rather share it with. I wish we had more time to just talk.
No, that's not a problem. Anytime. If I can help you out anyway, let me know. Just, if I got an answer to a question, I'd be glad to. But like I said, when it comes to like these dual roles, if you can get like, you know, like here's the Reckoning's Mask from Cosnia, right? I'm not going to get it doesn't have a role. It's not DPS. It's not healer. It's just overpowered. The bracers from Mogo, the waist guard from Mournful Mogo, the boots from Frozen Mogo. Here's the chest, Frozen Mogo. The accordion back piece, the headpiece there from. You get those ranked up to 40s. See, I'm still working on like that's at 39, almost to 40. That's at 37, almost to 40. That one I just started ranking up right here. But all these others are at 40. It doesn't, you know, you don't have to worry about what armor you want to go buy. You got those in place. They'll last for a little bit. And nothing's going to really be more powerful in a dual role.
Be afraid.
Are you kidding me? You dropped me right here with the Tormentor? No. Screw you, Tormentor.
Give up.
All right. But that's, you know, why I'm running the Mogo stuff now is I got to get that 28 up to 80 at some point in time so I can make that back piece at level 40 because I need the catalysts. Boy, I have 53 of those. I didn't know that. All right. So come reset Tuesday. Woohoo! Penguin character? That's awesome. Love Penguin. Yeah, you can get his umbrella style and everything. It usually drops in some of his some of the Penguin. I've gotten it before too. the subway duo and stuff like that.
I'm just a cabbage farmer.
Get the top hat and everything. Make him a short character.
My kids won't. Looks like my curse on those invaders worked.
Yeah, the Subway Solo. Yeah, Subway Solo, Subway Duo. I think it's the Duo.
We were not forsaken. Praise the stars above.
You might be able to, if it, I don't know what it costs on the broker. Some people are probably selling the style. If you want to look at it that way.
Are there more like you coming? More warriors?
How amusing. Fear. It was maddening.
We're running out of Mogo stuff to do. Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, you probably cobble it together with, like, like the Gentleman Ghost coat style, the tail coats, things like that. It shouldn't be too hard. Plus, there's probably some generic styles you can get from some of the vendors in the style wing. If you're a villain or hero in the House of Legends, they shouldn't cost too many source marks.
The energy of hope within those
I'm sure it's way doable. And I'm sure there's a monocle. Someone's got to have a monocle.
Sleep safe tonight.
I'm sure that's got to be a. I'm sure I don't have it, but I'm sure it's got to be a face style like the monocle. There's the eye patch. Captain Cold. They got Captain Cold's glasses. They got to have Penguin's monocle somewhere, right? You would have to think. Now I'm curious. I have to friggin' go check that out. All right, let's open up our. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I just can't remember where, how. All right, 30, 50 more to go. Now I'm curious. I think it's that vendor in the House of Legends. Once you get, I think it's the Gentleman Ghost vendor. I'm going to go there right now. We're going to go take a look. We might not be able to find that style, but now I'm curious. All right, here's the beginning. He should be down this way. There's the rare style appearance vendor. Is this?
To low society,
I could be wrong. Face of Anger.
Fashion.
All right, this is just. Okay, there's. All right, this is just appearance. That's just skin. Oh, there's a face. Comp iPad. There it is. The fine monocle. $250. There you go. There it is. So, Gentleman Ghost, right? Get the emblems. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there it is, right on the first page. I'm surprised they don't have there's the head. Let's see. I know there's a top hat you can get. Maybe not from this one, but there's a top hat style. Like his top, like you can see his top hat. And there you go. Yeah, a lot of skill points. No one comes to this wing. But if you've got a ton of source marks and you're like, I want skill points, come down to these vendors
Wonderful to see you again.
And they all have. This is the hero
The
side.
GLA is fortunate to have
all these
so
styles,
many capable allies.
And you collect all the styles. It's skill points, man. I think I got them all. I have most
Some of this stuff I made myself, one element at a time. Pretty neat, huh?
I mean, there's some stuff I didn't pick up. And in some of the stuff, it doesn't get you a skill point anymore. The style's no longer something you... But, yeah, so you get those 3. You get these 4. And then you get the villain side. Hey, Brother Worth. You got the 4 over here. Things like that. So there's a lot of... And then you got the arsenal vendor, you know, weapon styles. Of course, here's where you get your exobytes for your legends. If you didn't know. And then here's some other rare style vendors. This
Hello,
is
combatant. The authorized number of training marks can
this
be
is
exchanged for
expensive
sections
stuff.
of state-of-the-art combat equipment.
And I think I got it all. I don't know if I... Oh, no, I don't have the Imperial Insect. And I don't know, again, don't quote me that you're going to always get a skill point or feat points or... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're looking at 600 source marks just to get that style. Of course, this is not armor. This is just style. Just style. It keeps going. Yeah, it looks like the insect one is the only one I'm missing. Oh, no. Quick strike, I'm missing that. So there's a couple things in there I'm missing. And don't expect to find every style available from a vendor, even if they're old. Yeah, Rich. I've been chasing a couple style pieces that I've never, like, there's one that drops in the Fortress of Solitude's the Power Core raid, which is one of the oldest raids in the game. I've been going in there and waiting for it to drop and nope, there's one piece I need and I can't get it. Why do I get a question mark over here? Oh, hey.
Glad you're on our team this time.
Oh, I ran the omnibus. Okay. That's right. What did I get? Atlantean pottery. Well, I need the Atlantean pottery. All right, 6 of 12. Dark Knight's Metal, Dark Knight's Rising cover large. That's some furniture. Beryllian Ferro Fluid. I don't need those anymore. So yeah. And then Dr. Fate's got some interesting stuff.
Lords of Order, grant us your favor.
By the way, don't get Bruce Wayne as your ally. It's a joke. It's a April Fool's Day joke. Pizza material. I should probably, I'm going to get the pizza material. I'm going to get the pizza material. I have the unicorn power material. That's, but he's got some interesting stuff. If you wanted to spend a fate token on it, which those are, hey, look at there. There's your top hat. Well, that's the Mad Hatters. So not exactly Penguin. Oh, what you do with it? Okay, I'll show you. All right. So with any material, let's collect this material. We'll collect the pizza material. All right. So you go to style, right? Now, if you want, you can just do this. You go to where your materials and stuff are. This is this middle tab. So let's go to unicorn. Unicorn power. Select it, and there's 3 slots. All right. As you can see, there's 2 orange, which you can see what's orange on me, and then the Phoenix blue, which is what's blue on me. Well, let's do unicorn on the blue. That's the unicorn material. And that's what you'll look like. All right. What did we just get? The pizza material? Let's do the pizza material. Yeah, I look like the happiest stained glass window in any church in Europe right now. All right, and here's the pizza material. So it looks like I'm covered in pepperoni or I have some sort of odd disease and you don't want to come anywhere near me. See, I like that, but my name is Azul. In Spanish, that means blue. So, I mean, I don't really think that's going to work, but let's do this. This is the Red Nightmare. And you just save it. Yeah, that's the Red Nightmare material. Yeah, that is nice. That is tight. I like that. Or you can, if you just want to do one certain piece, you go back to your style menu, you hear, say I want the head to be something, right? Instead of, I select what style I want, right? And then you hit customize, the triangle. And, you can hit none, or you could, slot another thing in there and make just one piece. You're customizable, so. Yeah, that is nice. I like that. All right, we'll keep that on for a little bit. So, well, okay, now we've done our laundry. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that for years. I was like, I wonder how people do that until I just screwed around with it. I just screwed around with it and I figured it out one day. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. Well, we have some patchwork stuff to deal with. Maybe we'll go to patchwork. No, we won't go to patchwork. We're going to go to our other tier 7 and get those out of the way while we queue up. But yeah. Yeah, 3 real quick
hey there.
dailies in here.
Hope you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch of them out there.
The refugees
and we
need
can
protection.
use all the help
Set
we
up
can
fortifications.
And again, some people don't do the dailies because it's just one mark of whatever it is. But
Gray Lanterns,
honest God, when you're grinding and you need to get
we must help
from Glomulus, I need to get I think 18 of these black vials, and 1 is 25. So you do the math. So yeah, but you know what? I'm going to spend this right now on this.
We have evacuated refugees.
So I can put it in.
Only one group remains.
The waist guard. And it didn't even get me to a new rank. Yeah, it's a grind. It's a grind. I'm not going to lie. Anybody tells you this game isn't a grind if you really want to max out your character, they're not telling you the truth. They're trying to be nice and gentle, but it's not working. All right, real quick, these. And on the other side, it spawns more. People see me do this a few times, more than a few times. But everything you do is there, right there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need 150 of these things. Yeah, I love it. I've taken a couple of times. I've taken a few years off from this game because I was either moving or work was just so intense and things like that. There was just, and then of course, being a husband and father, at the time when my kids were small, they so but then I love this game. Been playing it since it came out. Bought it off the shelf as a CD, as a disc. Back in the PS3 era. Took 16 hours to download. Fell asleep on the couch waiting for it to download.
The final
And that was
refugee
hardwired in.
group has been evacuated. Well done.
Yeah, I don't mind the grind. I enjoy it. It's fine. But now my kids are all grown up. I get to play it. Yeah, I don't even know what I did with my PS3. My PS4 is still in the United States. I wish I had bought my PS5 before moving to Mexico, because here, travel tip for everybody: if you do come to Mexico or any state south of the border, or any country south of the border, their electronics are really expensive. You're going to pay about 30% more for electronics than you would in the United States. So that means like you need a new laptop, you want a PS5, you want a new phone. It's crazy. So if you do find yourself in that situation, you will pay. Especially like stuff like that, like an iPhone or a PlayStation.
I'm reading elevated levels of sorrow in you, my friend. Be careful.
Do, 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 do. Did it before our meter.
Not even Jordan could stand up to this power.
There we go. So there's 3 quick dailies.
Your great
oh yeah,
yep.
No, I got that. That's in my library.
Proceed.
Yeah. My youngest son loved it. He had a couple characters that were just ranked up beyond belief. I enjoyed that one. All right, and sort of guilty pleasure, and I know this is not popular, I did enjoy Mortal Kombat versus DC, or DC versus Mortal Kombat. I liked it.
Well, those
I had
poor
fun with
souls
it.
Will not succumb to gray. Thanks.
Nicely
both
done,
those are in my,
but this is
my
far
library.
from over. Zombies keep popping up around here.
Good.
I might pop that on stream one day.
Be ready to help if that
Stay
changes.
safe out there.
Yeah, I had fun with that one. I know some people have complaints about it or criticisms. I'm like, whatever. I had fun with it. All right, so we got 28 sprouts. We spent a bunch of, let's see, 30 mogo berries, 6 acorns, so we're working that back up. I think we did all our alert. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do Book of the Black Alert. That one's still available this week. I loved it. I loved it. So I'm with you. All right, this is the cat normal. This should not be.
Than usual. Fatality thinks she can headhunt from her old core.
This should not be a challenge.
To their naive promises. Release my corpsmen, but be ready for them to attack. They may not be of clear thought.
That hardly hurt. I will endure.
Okay, so it really is, it's play style, right? For me, I like something with range. I like hand blasters, the bow. Hand blasters and the bow. The shield is nice because it gives you both range and up close stuff, right? I think though, if you are looking for something melee up close, I like the staff or the dual wield. I don't like the one-handed. It's a little slow for me, but it's all play style, right? But for me, hand blasters and the bow are usually my go-to. Come here, Catwoman. Oh, you jumped out of my supercharge. You little... Alright. Jump out of that. Yeah, it's a totally different timing. That's why I think it's for me, not for me. It's just it's a slower timing. I feel with hand blasters, you got and bow, you got again range, but you also got a little bit of speed. Same thing with dual wield. I think it's you got some speed. I forgot to open up this thing.
I knew they could never turn Love is my shield.
Man, they just rushed me as soon as I came in the door. They're like, no, you ain't going nowhere.
I fear nothing.
Yeah.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, we activated Harley already. All right, well, I usually like to take out the ads, but okie dokie. Black Adam, come help me. Saved one. Hey, hit me right there. Oh, she's taking somebody out. Let's pick him up. Pick him up. Pick up your friend. It's all about picking up your friend. You gotta pick up your friend. All right, she seems really enamored with me. Beating on me like I owe her money. Okay.
I will destroy them for what they did to
Violet
me.
light. I will endure.
Love cannot compare to fear.
Alrighty. Fatality.
That's far enough. I was hoping my sisters
I am called
would take care of
Fatality.
your little incursion. Are you ready to but it looks like it's on me.
Well, that was odd.
Do us all a favor and go home! Wow, I did it. Lucky shot.
Probably shouldn't stand right in there with her, but that's what we're doing. Ooh.
My ring grows weak. Ow! Ah!
All right, no problem. No problem.
This will merely slow our progress.
Enjoy talking to you. I'll see you somewhere down the road. All right, 112. Toot, toot, toot. Where are we out? We're out of that. Nice. Nice and quick. Got a couple of rage power battery remnants, and how do I have a feeling I'm in the middle of... Why do I hear? They must have been inside, but okay. I can't use those, can I? Oh, cool. Absolutely, yeah. It's tomorrow's a good time, you know, Monday before reset. And remember, Tuesday, springtime event. Let's throw that nth metal into the battery. Cool. Absolutely. I usually go later, but I might be on it. We'll see. You have a great night too. Joey, be safe, man. All right. What do we want to do now? We want to queue up for... What do we want to queue up for? I guess, yeah, we still want to do the... Still want to get these done. So let's just queue up for those. Oh. Yes, yep, elite. All right. If we don't get a tank, this ain't going to work. Need a tank. What is that? Okay, that's no, that's terrible. Critical icon. Okay. Well, we'll just keep the one we had. Oh, we got a tank. Yes.
All right, here's where the fun begins. Top priority here, shutting down the matron's operation and saving
All right,
those
tank
kids.
is Omnigod.
She's got Red
Tank,
Lanterns working for her,
following
so you
you,
better
buddy.
be ready to fight. Kidnapping and locking up kids. That's a Sinestro move,
Or I'm
isn't
getting
it?
caught
That's
up.
your move, Gardner. Make the rage-powered woman angrier. Idiot!
That got her attention. Come on, let's take those...
Enough!
Oh, we got two DPS in here at 514, 516. We're good. We got enough burn, we got a healer, we got a tank. This ought to be. This ought to be easy like Sunday morning. Or Sunday night.
She's called in some of her Red Lantern buddies. Get ready for a fight. That laser's Kryptonian. Not good. Watch out.
If it's punishment, it's punishment you shall receive.
Oh, I got nailed. Nope, no one sees me down. Ah! That stinks. Well, they're almost done with this one. I got nailed. Got foolish. Didn't put on my shield. I don't know what to do with all these. I'm probably gonna just delete these.
Please, hear me. The battle's over. Do not lose yourself to rage.
Very well. Let us have a truce.
I'm in.
You can release the children at that control panel. Evacuate them while you can.
Thanks for helping, Papa.
Kennick! I'm gonna get you out of here.
I knew you.
I will see the children to safety. All will be well.
The command center lies ahead. If you hurry, you might...
This is a fight you won't win. Your power is nothing next to my undying rage.
Those crystals are supercharging atrocity. Destroy it. Nice. Atrocitus is vulnerable. Let him have it.
Pull our crystals in a second again. Yeah, there it is.
That crystal's supercharging atrocity. Destroy it. That's it. He's exposed. Pour it on. back. Wreck them!
Oh, there's one more crystal.
Normal again. Take him down. Your cat's braver than you. Atrocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the Matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him
we don't need
and
any
her
of that.
and deal with
We'll
them
take
both.
that. More crystals. Nice. Nice. That was pretty even. That atomic tank did some damage. It's nice. Still working that one. It's not a lot, but every little bit helps. All right, where do we need to go now? Well, we really don't need to go anywhere. Let's do the omnibus. Let's hit the omnibus. And all right, we've cleared these 3 maps. That we know we did. Let's go to the League Hall. Make sure all the. Let's see if we have to. Charge up anything. Ooh, Ultimate Soldier Raid. I think it's this way. I get lost in the League Halls. Yeah, definitely want to do that. So it definitely needs some more prestige. So we need to work on that. Definitely getting more prestige. Mail. We could decorate, but we're not going to. That's right. We don't decorate. All right, Ultimate Soldier Raid.
We've done a great job defending the stronghold, but we have a new threat upon us we've been unable to stop. A new enemy soldier threatens us. We must find a way to defeat him or all is lost.
I have discovered that this ultimate soldier is a product of stolen technology and ancient magic. Perdegaton has sent forces to a parallel timeline to steal weapons, and to this universe's Nanda Parbat to gain access to the rejuvenating waters of the Lazarus Pit.
All right, tank, where are you going?
must stop this new threat.
Alright, we're going right in. Fair enough.
For all eternity.
Burn for all eternity. That's... No, don't light me on fire. Alright, pull out everything. Everything I do.
He shall be driven before.
Alright, Gentleman Ghost and Gorilla Solomon Grundy. Yep, there's Gentleman Ghost.
Fiddlesticks.
Oh, you lit me on fire, you prick.
I'll slow you down.
Get out of that. Get out of that.
I will tear you apart.
Try to get you up. Trying to get you up. Trying to... Gotta get the U.S. soldier down. That's the, not U.S., the ultimate soldier. I don't know what I call it, U.S. soldier.
Blast!
You are no match for me.
I stand for freedom.
I got all the bosses over here. Solomon Grundy, Gentleman Ghost. This is a mess of a raid. A little messy right now. No one's picked that dude up. Alright, come on. There we go. Pick him up. Now we're going to focus on Grundy if we can.
Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, Grundy's hitting back alright. Where's Gentleman Ghost?
Rubbish.
Oh, he's behind me. Okay. Let's hit him with this. Oh, there's Gentleman Ghost. Slugged me.
No! Blast!
Grundy down. Okay. Alright guys, it's just Gentleman Ghost now.
Stand still! Bloody hell!
The village has been defended. Even with his stolen
Oh,
weapons,
3
you
down.
defeated that cursed warrior. Perhaps the tide has turned and we will win this ugly war.
Perfect. Wherever you go, valuable information springs up.
Alright, quick source marks. What did we get? on... Ooh. Alright, we did some damage there. That's nice. Okay. Oh, these things we don't need those at all. I feel like we need to go clear out our inventory. So let us... Yeah, House of Legends. Alright, we're going to donate all this because we need the prestige points for our league. Or tribute, or whatever you want to call it. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, now what can we sell?
Good work.
Sell that. Ooh, we might want to keep that. All right, yeah, sell that. Sell and sell, sell. And we want to keep that. Sell, sell, sell. Excellent. Okay, now let's go dump some stuff in our bank. All right, we're gonna mail some things. I have 2 unicorn supply drops. I need 1 if I need them at all. Having trouble fitting everything. All right, and let's mail some stuff to our alt because they could use it more than crews. What am I doing? There we go, elephant foot. It's our atomic character. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely the exabytes. Definitely that. Yeah, we'll mail that. Mail them all that. Shoot, mail them that too. Much cleaner inventory. I want to look at... Okay, we're going to do this one. 48.4. Well, I write that down because Cruz's memory, not so good. Health, power, and offensive. And just 12 of any. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to Apocalyptic Gotham. What is this going to cost me? All right, so those what I was looking at. There are these feats.
A bird
For each
in the hand
DLC.
is worth 2 in lockup.
Okay, there's the 48.4s. So the plans for those mods cost 65 each. So we needed a health. And we needed an offense. So we'll do might. Okay. Already researched. Okay, well that sucks that we already had that. Okay. I should have checked. Alright, that was a waste. Let's go back to our table. Alright, so they're going to be down near the bottom. These are all the plans we have. Yeah, I know, I should get rid of some of this stuff, but it is what it is. That's what happens when you've been playing since they created all this stuff. Data reckoning. Okay. So we need cores, 48s. Matter enhancers. Battery and cybernetic. Alright. Do we even have that? Oh, we got the batteries. We got the cybernetics. Oh, we have matter enhancers. That's 42s, 43. Oh, 40. Oh, we got a lot of 48s. Okay. Let's go make some stuff. All right, we only want to make one health and then see if we can make one power. There it is. 25 points. Nice. Okay. Now, what's the other one need? Okay, so we need overcharged matter and ancient vellum. All right. Overcharged matter, ancient. I got plenty of the ancient vellum, that's for sure. That's all right. Let's make one of those. I know, I should archive most of these things. So I don't have to go through this list. Okay, there's our might. Oh, another 25 points and a skill point to go along with it. All right, now the question is, this is the trick. First, let's put our stat point away. The question becomes, how many have we actually made that we just can't remember? See, now the goal is, so we've made 3. So to 9 more, so we need 54, 52.
The math behind this is complicated.
52 of these. So it would be 250. Ay, ay, ay. Can't buy them in bulk? Can I buy them in, no, you can't buy them in bulk. You gotta buy them one at a time. Okay, here, ready? Let's watch those source marks just go down. All right, how many did I just buy? Spending like a drunken sailor. Ah, all right. Well, let's see. Now we need 9 of those things. Oh God, yeah, Dark Horse. I know. That's why I've been hesitant. How you doing, buddy? All right. I can create 5 of these. Fine. 1. All right. So that's 8 total. Now we need to make 4 of the others. And I can create 4. And self equal dark side. 50 points. Nice. Oh, I wish those matter enhances were cheaper. Oh. Alright, let's put all that away, that away, that away, that away. We probably we'll never need those 48s ever again. Yeah, I've been doing that too, Dark Horse. I got a couple alts I've been working on. But I gather you hear I have 35 springtime feats that I'm going to have to complete when that seasonal drops to become current. I don't think I can do 35. Now, these things, you think, what do I do with these? Well, since it's an older DLC and all I wanted was the skill points, I sell them back to this guy for cash.
Toy.
Nope, I don't sell them back for that guy for cash. I can't do nothing with them. Can't salvage them. Can I even mail them? Can I give them away? Well, they can go in the shed. Nope, they won't even go in the shed bank. You little. Oh. Well, ain't that a pisser? Okay, well, I ain't carrying this stuff around with me, and they're worthless to me now. It is what it is. What can you say? It is what it is. All right. But we got those skill points. All right, let's queue back up. Definitely going to queue back up now. We just spent 250 source marks on that. On that. That was a lot of source marks. I feel guilty. I feel guilty. I wonder what's going on in here.
Agents of Apocalypse must pay for their trespass. See to it.
Let no selfish god, new god, or bloodthirsty mortal see victory on this day.
Pick up everything.
This hider will test the mettle of every warrior.
Oh, wait a minute. We're starting a bounty train? Heck. Starting a bounty train at Starro. The heck? Hey, let's go see if that bounty train is anything that we can be excited about. Speaking of needing source marks, you want to get source marks, you do a bounty train. Starting at Starro. I hate Starro. I mean, I don't hate him. Sure, I'll join your group. Puerto Rock. Hello, Puerto Rock. You know what? We are gonna pop
Now you'll pay.
Nth metal detector.
Time to end this.
And Start using
You'll
those.
regret that.
Yeah. Oh. We're going in. All right. All right. Starro. No, we don't have a healer in here. I might go healer for this. Alright, whoever's tanking Starro, great job. Doom Gobber.
I'd reconsider that. Now, you'll pay.
Nice. I think he wants to do the weekly here, which is fine. I don't think I've got it on my journal, but whatever.
These spores will spread throughout this city.
Well, it's up to you, Puerto Rock.
The Starro spores are consuming almost everything in their path. They seem to require constant food that is derived from various sources. Everything from hot dogs to radio waves. I can only imagine the amount of heartburn medicine they require. If they have a heart, that is.
So I guess we're not doing this one? Alright, fine. Whatever. We'll go to the next one. If we miss one, that's fine. We've already maxed out those bounties.
So did you ever see that movie with the giant kaiju where these dudes and these giant robots totally
We're
kick
not
their
sure
butts?
whether they are
So
taking
you're totally
advantage
gonna
of
do that.
chaos
I hope
or if they're
except
the
without
ones
kaiju.
behind it.
And
But
instead of being
Nightwing
the
has
giant
reports
robot,
of fierce.
you're just gonna kick.
Really?
Am I here?
Have no fear. One of us can take one for the team.
My son Bryant Stewart
Just not too good.
is, yeah, sure. I want to wait for everybody to get here, so I don't burn them down too quickly. Alright, I think everybody's here. Oh, nice. Not even close to getting those on. Nope. Not until Cruz is 100% on those items am I going to start. Well, I might start a little bit, but I need to get Cruz 100% on all this stuff. But I'm definitely sending stuff to the alts that I don't need anymore. Good old atomic tank. Alright. Where's Gizmo? He's usually down here. Yep, there he is. Hello, Gizmo. Not the gremlin. Why are you firing at me? I didn't fire at you.
Stop that! Pick on someone your own size.
Return.
Nice work KOing that creep. If only we knew what they were up to.
On a scale of 0 to awesome, you did awesome times infinity squared!
Alright, those two bounties done. Next map. Soup. Flew right up that guy's ass. Didn't mean to, sorry. Awkward for both him and I. Alright, to Atlantis.
Coram Rath's lust for magic has corrupted the sea worse
Coram
than we
Rath's
could imagine.
experiments with
The
forbidden
creatures of the
magic
trench
have
are
opened
attacking
portals
its
to
schools,
dark realms
overcome by a
and
magical
corrupted.
ring.
I don't see the trench, Mother. Oh, swarms over there. Where's everybody going? Ah, there's the swarm. And there's the Trench Mother. Hello, Trench Mother. Alright, now Rhino. Well, Atlantis is pretty. There's the Brynhawk. I just landed here. What do you want? You know? Stay away. Ah, great. Snapball. More snapball. Just get me out of the snapball. there were lagging issues yesterday, and they were so bad I had to just. Most people just got off. I've seen videos posted just on that lagging issue. That's how bad it was. It was literally a 30-second lag. Then it just sort of like the game froze, and you were stuck. I was stuck in the desecrated cathedral. I mean, I get it. People got pissed, but that crap happens, right? Sometimes, as I put it, the hamster in the wheel stops. You know, stops going around.
Lost without his animal companions.
I get it. Yeah, it happens. Any game it happens. But people were upset. What are you gonna do? I was at the final boss, gonna fight the Reckoning for the first time on my alt. I'm like, yay! I'm like, no, it's not happening. Fix itself like in an hour and a half. What I call dinner break, basically. That's the way you gotta look at it. Go touch some grass, eat a sandwich, come back, things are fine. Ooh, a little overzealous. Alright, Batwoman.
The normal demon pods are bad enough, but some of them grow to gigantic proportions.
And
Bots
dead
ready
man.
to neutralize anything that comes out.
Alright, big ugly. Doomgobber's already fighting. Alright, Doomgobber. I appreciate the enthusiasm. You should wait for the rest of the crew to get here. We can help you. They should do obscure villain DLC. Just like Polka Dot Man, Condiment King, Crazy Quilt. It's just to name a few. Just roaming around those bounties. I don't know. They should just do like the oddest, but make them like overpowered bounties where it's like you need like 8 people to even come close to taking them out. Condiment King just drowns everybody in ketchup. Right now, I don't have a lag right now myself. But I know yesterday it was bad. Yep, yes, yeah, absolutely. That's what we were talking about, yeah. One more over here. Doomgobber knows what he's doing. I like a tank that knows what he's doing. Alright, the rest of the people just didn't give him a chance. Okay. Try it again, Doomgobber. Big old demonic shod lord. Okay. Alright, everybody's going to look for the next one. Ah, here we go. Come on, where's the big guy? Ah, there he is. The Elder Demon. Never pick on your elders. Be nice to your elders. And 3 to turn in. Dead man.
I remember the last few days. Oh no. Without those giant demons to marshal their forces, they remain scattered and disorganized.
Excellent. Alright, next map. You know, sometimes we get lags like that, like we were talking about earlier. I think sometimes they're doing some pre-work, or maybe they're checking out the code because they're getting ready to put something else. You know, in a couple of days, they're getting ready for the springtime event. And yeah, I think sometimes that can cause, you know, they got to do maintenance at some point in time when they're going to, but I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's just me making excuses. I try to see the positive side of things. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt.
The Titans weren't able to avoid the metal virus like I did, but we're still going to...
I mean, for the most part, when this game began, I mean, I think it was like, you know, I called it, we DC'd You disconnected. We DC'd. I don't really, unless it's like a server-wide issue, I don't usually DC, or for some reason, I have an issue here where I am. All right. Puerto Rock does not have episode 35. He'll meet us at episode 36. Not a problem. Do I have to go healer for this? I am not sure. No, because it's all one-shots. You get killed, you get killed. Or should I at least try? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, everybody here. 1, 2. All right, Doom Gobbler. Okay, love the enthusiasm. Yeah, I know. I forgot the orbital. I did it. I'm guilty. It's my fault. It's okay. I picked him up. What, not supposed to use orbital strikes on this guy. Although somebody else is. Oh. Somebody else is using orbitals again. And we're all dying. And my soda is not happening. Trying to pick you up. Trying to pick you up. Got him. All right. Metal Titan. A couple of people got upset at that one. They left the group. We're on our way to calculate about. We're on our way. We're on our way. Let's go turn those in. People getting a little impatient. That's all right. I understand. Who wants to stand around and wait?
I knew you were the right choice for this. You're almost as skilled as I was when I started.
Okay. Calculator bot, Xanagar. Did we skip people? Did we?
Tempest Future.
Yeah, Xanagar. Yeah, not calculator bot. Yes. Xanagar's next.
The cult of the Seven Devils is using the Dark Knight's invasion as cover for their own misdeeds.
The cult of the Seven Devils has been purifying nth metal.
All right, we're here at Xanagar. There's Doomgobber. Hey, Doomgobber. Oh, wait, did they just go on ahead because he didn't have that episode? Okay. Because 3 of us are here. Chris Azul is confused. Okay, here comes the bounty. Are we getting Aminar Sin or are we getting the Golem? Dark Belt. You might want it.
I came as soon as I heard your call.
There we go.
Let's see how they like getting hacked.
Where'd he go? Let's see where everyone's
Destroying
going
the
now.
cult's nth metal abomination was impressive, but I have read the cultists' minds. They won't stop trying to conjure something silly.
Alright, Birds of Prey, then back here. Okay, I can deal with that. That's good.
Thanks to you, I've got a few leads about unknown metahumans on the rampage. My sources say the metahumans escaped from a hidden lab in town. While you're stopping them.
Oh, there's Calculator Bot.
Thanks to the spyware you planted in Oracle's tower, I was able to build my own little calc bot. However, there's been a glitch, presumably in Oracle's base code. Now the damn thing's gone rogue in Metropolis. Take care of it before that town's blue and red Boy Scout gets involved, and I'll compensate you well. You are a bug in the system. Armor integrity is still functional. You are only making this harder on yourself.
Alright, we're going to heal for this.
Scheduling maintenance for damaged parts.
Let's go.
Why do humans resist? Scheduling maintenance for damaged parts. Why do humans resist? You are a bug in the system. Incompetent work. I'll dig through the code and fix the bug. In Oracle Original, I'm sure. Here's your reward as promised.
Alright, we healed them through it. No one died. Not bad. I like being a healer. At least a competent healer. Alright, we'll switch back to whatever we're going to switch back to next.
Great work. Thanks. This city deserves to know the truth.
Yeah, we might stay healer for Aminar Sin. Yeah, Thanagar. For that second bounty, it should be up by now. Then we'll go to tier 6. Yep, there's Aminar Sin.
I'll give your soul to sin. And your people.
Alright, Black Adam, Mother Box, Trinket. Tommy Shepard's is taking a hit. Oh, crap, I got teleported. Always get teleported. Orbital strike. Pull out the zombies.
Feel the truth.
Try that.
Violet light, protect me.
Ah, teleported again. Alright, he down. I don't know where Tommy Shepard's is, but
That
can't
was
get my
only an
heals.
apparition of Onimar's sin. Had it truly been him, he would have surely overpowered us.
Alright, now we can go to tier 6. And we'll switch back to DPS now.
Imperial Atlanteans clamor for Queen Diana's blood.
Yep, they're down here. Well, maybe we'll stay here.
Now my turn. Hell be with me.
Hold back. Attack! My Atlantean allies! To mercy! By the power of
I didn't want to miss all the
Don't turn me into an animal.
Stop that Atlantean
Ah, you turned me into
to its stolen source power.
Are you having fun yet?
I know.
Would have warned those Atlanteans what it means to cross us.
Oh, I'm stoned. Waiting on Ares. Well, we got 2 tanks now. We got a troll, 4 DPS, and myself as a healer. Nth metal is still going strong.
Neither you nor your allies can stop me on this day, Nubia.
Will not conquer
Strike me.
Amazonia today.
Peck their eyes and scatter their entrails, my harpy.
I didn't want to miss all.
Our victory will be glorious. To battle, my sinker.
Where is Tommy Shepard? And why can't he get my heals?
Are you having fun yet?
I know I am. I do so love turning people into beasts that they are. I do so love turning people into beasts that they are.
Do not rest while Ares still stands.
Ares and his lieutenants are defeated! Are you having fun yet?
I know.
Where are those guys? Hey, you have a good night, buddy. That is Incredible Hulk. I don't know why those two aren't getting my heals. Alright, there's Doomgobber. Where is Tommy Shepard's?
You are powerful for a mortal.
I wish I knew.
We can use our magic to close their link to our world.
That's why he's not. Oh, he's way out there. Where the heck is he?
We can use our magic to close their link to our world. We can use our magic to close their link to our world. With the power of the gods, I sever their link. I banish you back to your own world.
I need no aid.
Oh no, you do not. We can use our magic to
Hey, Dingo, how you
close their
doing?
link to our world.
Just trying out being a healer. Which, I would heal that dude in my group that just died, but he's not here. So I don't know. He's somewhere getting his ass kicked. Yeah, everything's good, man. I hope you're well, too. Hope you are well. It's a good Sunday. It was a good Sunday. Just running this bounty train because I just spent a bunch of source marks and I need to get more. I get rid of that. Alright, here comes the attack.
Ever have the Amazons meddled in our affairs? Now's the time to give the gods their due. Living statues.
Bombshell
Go forth.
Wonder Woman.
Bring back fragments of that source wall.
We need magic to break through the wall protecting Kara.
On your signal, I will unleash a magic to destroy Athena's protective barrier. By the power of the gods, I destroy the barrier!
Alright, almost there. Barrier is now broken.
Mortals. Athena, obey your queen and lead our soldiers to victory. You mortals challenge the goddess of wisdom and battle while she leads a contingent of Olympian warriors?
Why did you sell out the Amazons?
I didn't want to miss all the fun.
Bring down a rain of arrows upon them!
Alright, turn me into a rhino.
You think you are worthy to fight Athena?
Are you having fun? Are you having fun yet?
I know. Our failure has consequences. Must succeed next time. I do so love turning people into the beasts that they are at heart.
Alright, next up, Steppenwolf and Kalibak.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you for your assistance. We shall.
I am in
win
your
this
debt,
war.
Outsider.
I fight for apocalypse.
Oh, get nailed.
And justice.
Sorry, what the hell just hit me? Alright, they're preparing their soul. Oh, they should have been here by now. Come on. And may one of you get the mother box.
Steppenwolf, Calabac, that source power is back off. Well, press
They're not
forward.
gonna last long.
Destroy them. Stand in our way.
Darkseid must not gain this source power.
Destroying Calabac is no easy.
I didn't want to miss
Stand
all
together
the fun.
against the invaders.
Steppenwolf, clean up Dr. Calabac's face.
Show the rating parademons our collective strength. Temper your joy along with your steel. Fanatics will always win.
Not be denied. That is not why I must
Sorry, Ryan. Drop that thing.
It's amusing that you believe you can stop.
You were unworthy.
we didn't get it. Hopefully somebody else got it. Alright, last one, Hydra. Last one for this map. Alright, is our nth metal detector still active? Yes, it is. Alright. We don't really need another shield. We could add something else. Well, what would we like to add? We got that. You know, we're going to move high tide up to there because we've got to use it a lot more. Not really any other healer. Yeah, there's nothing else healer. So we'll just leave it like, well, we could put something else in there for damage. That could work. When in doubt, go with the geysers, the water spouts. Alright, Hydra is preparing to awaken. Oh! Kind of hard to do a 360 heal here.
I'm ready to muzzle the Hydra.
Where is the Incredible Hulk?
On your command, I will muzzle that Hydra's jaws.
Incredible Hulk, you're a squishy tank.
That Hydra's down for the count. We need to keep on the stick in case it comes back.
Your mission hub.
Be wary. It is unlikely that the threat of Darkseid has been completely plucked.
It would seem there is no challenge you cannot face.
Oh, you're a persistent little dear.
When we act with such...
Oh, you're a persistent
Yes,
little
I am
dear.
a persistent little deer.
I so look forward to...
Quiet, Cersei. Quiet, Cersei. Now you can say what you want to say. Actually, no. I'm going to House of Lions. Ah. All right, still getting the hang. Yeah, everything's all good. Still getting the hang of water healing.
Little dear.
Power
I so look
interactions.
forward to crushing you.
The range of the heals. Sorcery heals have a very long range. Water healing doesn't seem to have that kind of range. And of course, the Invocation of Renewal, which is a group heal for sorcery, will heal the entire group.
The Fatal Five
where
are taking
the group
advantage of all
heal
the chaos. Show them what
for
it means
water
to be a...
does not. Okay, they're victorious, which means Cosmic Void's attack is imminent. And what was I talking about? This.
Do my bidding, Legionnaire.
Oh, never mind. We're gonna
I will destroy the Legion of Superheroes.
Dude, I didn't even bother you.
Woe betide any who cross my shadow.
Where is everybody?
You really are trying.
That didn't hurt.
How dare you?
Alright, let's take a look at this. We've got 1, 2. Where'd the Incredible Hulk go?
Never again will the Legion see the light.
You're beneath me. You may have succeeded this time, but our next encounter will prove a little more fatal.
I have no idea where the Incredible Hulk went, so I can't heal him. Oh, we actually got everything. Okay. I didn't think we got all the crystals. Fair enough.
A strong victory. I knew you were the right person for the task.
All right, let's do this. And Flashpoint Gotham. I think some of the group is skipping ahead because they don't own the DLCs
Paradox
yet.
demons are slipping through a new passage in the multiverse. Fight back before they do some real damage.
Amazons and Atlanteans sent their strongest forces, as if Gotham didn't have enough to deal with.
PsyOps overreacted to Booster Gold and released Doomsday. I am damaged. Sir, ma'am, Captain, you must help.
Why are they still in 31st century Earth? I thought we finished 31st century Earth, but okay. Why are you bothering? I'll wait for the group to show up here.
Finally, some action.
All right. They're gonna shoot at me. I'm out of this.
Eyeball, stop hot dogging and give me some air support. Troops, move out. The freak's doing real damage. Need some support! Connection broken. Subject loose. Airstrike ordered.
She reset. You son of a...
I love a challenge. Pray give me one.
Rain down hell. The subject will be fine. Let's get some support on the ground. Eyeball, stop hot dogging and give me some air support.
Oh, he nailed me. Nailed me.
easy and a solid victory. Couldn't have shaken out any other way.
Alright, we're going back to DPS. And yeah, we're good. We're good there. Okay. All right, here's our group.
Help! Help!
Got 2 tanks, a troll, and a bunch of DPSs. I don't think we, hopefully they don't need a healer, because I could burn faster than a heal right now. All right, let's take another one of those. When Doomsday shows up. Don't need those plans. All right, Doomsday still hasn't shown back up. All right, come on, buddy.
Help! Help!
Nope, still not. Okay. All right, our loadouts are fine. You know what? I'm gonna switch to that.
It's up to us to take down Doomsday. General Adams doesn't know what...
Airstrike orders.
Oh, well, let me take my nth metal detector.
Let's get some support on the ground. You eggheads better boost this power before I smash those beacons over your heads. Rain down hell. The subject will be fine. Eyeball, stop hot dogging and give me some air support. I want boosts on the ground now. Connection broken. Subject loose. Airstrike ordered.
Wow, couldn't have done it without that clutch soda.
All right, now we can.
An equal and kindred spirit is a rare thing to find.
Put that back. Where is it? Ah, there we go. There's usually two. Okay, well. Let's go do the Paradox Prince. Where are you going?
I will within your balloon.
Alright, just build it up to 100.
I need of aid.
You are an exile.
Legacy spray. Nice work in the trenches.
Alright, everybody should have gotten credit for that.
Rain down hell. The subject will be fine. Let's get some support on the ground.
Oh, I got nailed. What the hell nailed me?
Connection broken. Subject loose.
Alright, hit him with this. Sky beam. Just pick this dude up.
Whew, we did it. Thanks. This world doesn't know what they just dodged.
Alright, and somebody else needed Paradox Prince, I think. Who's not back up. Or they needed this.
That will cost you dearly. I
double.
So we got Ocean Master, Huntress again.
You lack the power to truly hurt me.
We'll focus on Ocean Master.
I will persevere.
Hit him with that, hit him with that. Or her. Alright, Huntress done again. Alright, cool. And now that we've doubled the bounties here, I'm gonna go turn all this stuff in.
Thank you for keeping this world safe.
And we'll go to the next episode.
I don't think they'll ever work out their differences.
You have saved Booster Gold! Celebrations!
We'll have Giganta, Black Manta, and the Ultraviolet Nightmare.
Show those jerks a thing or two.
Giganta and Lex's Marcy bots are serving the Legion of Doom. Let's knock them down a
Gifts from
peg.
evil masterminds always come with strings. Let's cut them down.
Alright, they said Giganta was up. Giganta not up. Black Manta is. Okay, well, he's done. Where do you guys want to go? Ultraviolet Nightmare? Looks like that's where they're going. At least, it looks like where most of them's going. It's a very sloppy bounty train, I'm not going to lie to you, but that's alright. Yeah, there's the Nightmare.
Those teleporters. Those devices are buttressing the construct. Destroy them.
Excellent. Alright, so I don't think we're going back to Giganta. Maybe we are. I don't know.
That's my orders.
We've got Perpetua's lackeys running scared.
Knock up another point for
Alright,
justice.
I'm following the guy who created the bounty train. Puerto Rock. If he's not sticking around, I'm gonna head with him. I can do Giganta by myself later. On to death metal.
That mage has dabbled in devious magics. Stop him.
The Dark Knights do not relent, and so neither can we.
Let's blow out that Bat God's eardrums.
Alright, what Dark Knight do we have first? Murder Machine. Alright. Bye, Murder Machine. Our Barbatos is down here. Some of our group is still left behind. They're like, we're not there. I'm like, it's the thing with a bounty train. If you don't move fast, you're going to end up missing a bounty or two. Yeah, you just have to live with that. I missed a couple already. It's alright. I know I missed Giganta. We'll go back and try that on our own. Yeah, I can see. I can see what I'm just hitting anything that's red. Alright, kind of stuck. There we go. Alright, Barbatos is done. Alright, we gotta kill these things till the big guy shows up. So just start beating up little bats.
Don't waste my time. No. Don't do something. I command forces beyond your nightmares.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, there he is talking.
Demons from hell, pour out your wrath.
Let's see how you fare against a Lord of Hell.
Ah, there he is.
I call down the lightning. Feel emptiness overtake you. Stoke the flames higher. With a taste of my full power. Burn to ashes. Curse condemnations. Not again.
Alright, all three done here.
Music to my ears.
At the end of everything, I'm glad I can count on you.
This latest attack from the Dark Knights will go nowhere.
Don't need that. Okay. Hey, Lobo. All right, infernal conduct.
Injustice, one of the 7 deadly enemies, thinks to make conduct the Underworld's domain.
I have seen what must be done. We must be swift.
You know, they say pride comes before the fall.
All
so
right.
how's about
Let's
you
go
trip
to-
pride up?
Yeah. The monstrosities. All right, we're done with those. I don't think our whole team is here yet. All right, we can start Injustice if we want. Oh yeah, I've seen people farming here. I was like, wow, okay. That explains it why. Okay, because it does have a high spawn rate here. All right, Injustice. Oh, we're on fire. Alright, I can see. I can't see. And I died in the fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. Thank you. Alright, he's done. Alright. Probably the bounty I hate the most. I shouldn't use the word hate. Just... pride. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. We might sell that. We certainly don't need that. That was like the most common. Alright, they starting them? They starting them. Alright.
Such strength of ego! Feel the pain! Being glorious at your powers pales in comparison.
Yeah, he starts with his tornado crap. Oh, he's starting with his running back stuff. Alright, his linebacker run. Alright, no, not playing with the tornadoes. There he is. I got him, I got him, I got him.
A child could
feel the power of love.
I will bury you in the sands.
Stop it with the damn tornadoes.
There is no comparison.
Oh, we got like 2, 3 tornadoes? What's going on? I got 0. I'm like a ping pong ball right now. Yep, another tornado.
There is no comparison. You are not for me.
Oh, he's done. Thank you. Jeez. Sure. Alright, a couple more maps to go because we've already done all the tier 7s. And I think we already did Bottled DC.
That was a performance to be proud of. Hey-yo!
Most impressive. Order thanks you.
One fewer deadly enemy to torment the lives of men.
Alright, Dakota City.
No matter how many, fearsome or not, they must be defeated.
Gizmo, Jinx, Dr. Light, Mammoth, Simon, let's take them
The
down.
Chemo monster is going wild. Protecting the citizens of Dakota City is paramount.
Let's try Big Bang Memorial Park first. Because we got Chemo. Come on, big green and ugly. Block that. I got you, buddy. chemo's done.
May the glory of Gaia be with you.
Every world.
Metatherapy clinic. No, not yet. Let's try Lincoln High School. No. Burgerful? Yep, Burgerful. Never mind, time's running out. Let's go to Big Bang Memorial Park. Whoa. All right.
You insignificant! Ah! Shave your eye! Stop it! Stop that!
Oh yeah, this guy's not lasting.
My life will blind you.
Alright, both of them are down. And now we can go to metatherapy. It'll be a minute before they come.
None shall lay hands on you while Black Adam is at your side.
Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're going to hold on to that. That we don't need. But that we don't need. We've gotten that a billion times. Alright, most of the stuff we're just going to literally send to our alt. Take that. We're not going to get any styles in here that we need. We've got them all. Collect that, collect that, collect that. Collect the furniture. Yeah. Okay, how much furniture do we got there? And that could we just get rid of. Or absorb. We'll take that because we can research it and get rid of it. And that we can sell, so I'm not going to erase it. Waiting on a Fatal 5 to show up. Alright, so we pretty much just ran out of room. I mean, we could probably open up one more, but we got like 12 to go. And more coming. So we made back our source marks we spent earlier. That's nice. Alright, so yeah, we're waiting on the Fatal 5 to show up. They should show up here. But we beat the piss out of the previous bounty so quickly. Well, it's on a timer. Yeah, let's erase those. We got over 100 of those already. Yep, here comes the Fatal 5.
No! Ah!
Joy.
Enough!
I'll burn your fortress.
No, you won't.
Oh, tremble Don't do that.
Alright, Mammoth's out. He's the only pain in the ass.
That hurt me more than it did you. You kidding me?
What?
Ganging up on me, huh?
Such weak minds, so easy to control.
Right? And literally, that's what we waited for, because we just pounded him to the ground. Yeah, mission hub, absolutely. And 3 more chests.
I may call upon your strength again in the future.
Oh man, that fight was a whole nother level. Yes.
Well, that deserves a gold sticker. But let's see if I can scrounge up something a little better.
And on to Curse Gotham. Why would we do Jinx? We did Dr. Light and Gizmo. You don't need to do Jinx. Now, hopefully, they all show up to do Gentleman Ghost. Gentleman Ghost can be a pain. I don't care what gear you're wearing. Alright, he's not up. What about the Gorgon? Gorgon, these two can be a pain. Yep. The Moon Touch Gorgon. Yep, let's just get in on it right now.
Fight for me, my beloved statues. Withdraw. Hold that pose.
Avoid her gaze.
Forever. Little sisters, I summon thee. It is foolish to stand before me. Fight for me, my beloved statues.
Alright, is she done?
Batman sent you, huh? Oh, give him my best.
Alright, now Gentleman Ghost is up. We'll wait and see if there's people coming. Yeah, that's a full bank. Full inventory. Well, we got Marnie. Hello, Marnie. We got... Hey, Zulan. Let's try it.
Enjoy the chill of the grave. Agonize thy mortal griefs. Rubbish! Fiddlestick! Recoil in terror.
Oh, they got me. I'm coming back. I told you, he's a pain. Ooh, we got a little bit of a lag. Okay.
Agonize thy mortal griefs. Rise, my friends, and punish these fools. Fiddlesticks! Rubbish! Enjoy the chill of the grave. Agonize thy mortal griefs. Bloody hell.
Oh, we almost got him. Oh, we got him.
Crime does not pay in this life or the
Well
next.
done.
Hopefully Zatanna can keep that under control from here on out.
Alright, so we've completed that. House of Legends. Alrighty, let's start donating because we need the we need it. We need the prestige. Excuse me. Cut the hiccups. Okay, what can we sell?
I'm just a small hero trying to make a big difference.
Yeah, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Exobytes are all going to the alts. That we put away. Alright, let's go put them away and mail. Things we need to mail. And we got more chests to open up. We're gonna mail. Right, I'm gonna hold on to that. If it'll fit in the bank, we'll put it in the bank. All right, Elephant Foot's gonna have a lot of mail. We've already sent him a bunch of stuff. Send, send, send. You can only send 5 things at a time. All right. Now, even though we cleaned all that up, we still have 11 chests to open. Okay. Again, we don't care about the armor. Don't care about the armor. Just really cared about the source marks, which we've already gotten, but all this stuff will serve a purpose for our fledgling atomic tank. All right. Now let's, again, do that whole process over here.
If it's not based in science, I don't trust it.
Sell that. And are all getting more exobytes to power him up. Awesome. All right, now that can go away. I just finished a bounty train. I just finished. Just completed 5 and 6 and 7. Did 7 a little bit earlier, but just completed 5 and 6. How you doing, Ginger? And now we have a clean inventory once again. Well, fairly clean. I should say it's fairly clean. And we're up to 5,376 source marks again. After spending, wow, almost 500. Spent 500. We did our stabilizer fragment, right? Yes, we did. Did our seasonal. Completed that. So all our patrols, seasonals, all that stuff is completed. We're waiting for the April campaign to drop. Spring event will drop on Tuesday. I don't have anything left over from the spring event. That's Valentine's, Christmas, St. Patrick's Day. Oh wait, I got two seed pods. Whoop-de-doo. Spooky, that's Halloween. That's the summer event. And all right. All right. It's been a successful stream. All right, everybody. It's about that time. Ginger, I'm sorry you just joined us, but it's about that time. 4-hour stream, and yeah, we got a lot of stuff done. Bounty train, everything. Well, I will see everybody here again tomorrow night for reset night, as I call it. And we'll be, I'll probably be working on my alt. You'll meet my alt. Cruz has pretty much got a few things to do, but that's about it. He's pretty much, there's not much more I can do with him right now until I get some more marks. But with that, I'm going to say goodnight. Say thank you to wherever you are. Whether it's nighttime, morning, I hope you have a good night, a safe night, or a good morning and a safe morning. And I appreciate y'all. We're out of here. I'm going to go get some sleep. All right, everybody. Have a good one.